Hey, hey! How's things going? Alright, sending me up. Nice, I'm in an hoodie! Because it is cold. It's not cold, but it's raining and I just wanted to take out the hoodie. I've got that, I've got nice tea. Probably make a hot chucky after stream. Hoodie, comfy hoodie. Did you hear about Bruce Lee's vegetarian cousin? Broccoli! Welcome to the chat again. Gotta go in a couple minutes. No dramas at all. Thanks for stopping by to say hi, though. I appreciate it. We'll be back with some more V Rising. Hopefully tackle a bit more bosses. So, I think I'm just gonna jump straight into it, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna... Are you gonna be doing necromancy, part of RuneScape? Probably not. I need to max the skill, but... I don't know. Your camera's off center. Probably is a little bit. Can I center it? Will it center? Yeah, that better? That should fix. There we go. Necromancy, I don't know. I might wait a while. I haven't played RuneScape in months. I haven't even seen the trailer to Necromancy yet. I got told that it's pretty much a standalone combat skill, so you don't really need anything else with it. Playing with the cable of this. It was in the way. So I think I just want to jump straight into the game because there's a lot to get through in this game. And I haven't even got to the DLC stuff yet. Or the, not DLC, but the update stuff. So let's do that. I think just while we're here chit-chatting, I might have to fix chat as well because I believe you guys were in the wrong spot. Camera keeps changing now. It should move when I move. Yeah, it'll focus on different parts. So if I like do this, it should now stop moving and it should stay. But that being said, let's jump on over to the game where I think I'm actually in a good spot. It shouldn't be moving. Nope, no moving. Let's grab my green screen. I always forget about that. Hi, cat. Say hi. Green screen makes it a little less fuzzy. Also, cat. He's barked. Can you come say hi? Kitty. Hey. Hey. Say hi. He wants to go back down. Okay. Here you go. You do you. Cute kitty. That's Sparks. He's the little one, and then Spyro's the bigger one. But let's jump in. Continue. I may have to move chat because last time I didn't realize until it was too late that you guys were actually sitting on top of some game text, which made chat look super weird and clunky. So, get me comfy. You looked away and missed. Ah, no. He's on the floor. He's just staring at me menacingly. He's probably gonna climb on the chair later. Necromancy and RuneScape. I don't think I'll touch it for a bit. Tetsui, you doing it? Are you gonna be doing Necromancy? Have you maxed yet? Did you end up maxing? Nah? Ooh. At least you didn't max and then like a couple weeks later a new skill came out. That'd be painful. That's pretty much what happened to me. Don't have time. Yeah. That's pretty much what happened to me. I like maxed and then archaeology came out and I was like, dang it, now I gotta do it all again. Alright, I am in the game. Where did I leave off last time? Let's move you guys here. Final Fantasy 16, Diablo 4. Ooh. Good games for Final Fantasy 16. Diablo 4, I'm not gonna mess with. The fact that there's like a, whatchamacallit, paywall stuff. I know it's only cosmetics, but I'm not a fan of not being able to get content for free. The battle pass, season pass thing, just not enough. It's just not worth it to me. I like 4 skills left or something. Nice. Pay for early start too. Exactly. And not to mention online only. Just none of that sounds fun to me. Alright, we've got to build a stone coffin. Stone, bricks, and an amethyst. Also, let's get some music going as well, I think. Been playing more PS5. Nice. Alright, is that what I wanted? Crude amethyst? Yes. So let me sort my pack out. I got way too much stuff in here. One of these is just random. I'm just gonna throw my books in here because I can't actually use them. Oh, I did just unlock the ability to make great swords, I think. Was that made at a smithy? What is this? That's a woodworking bench. That's not where I make a great sword. Where's my smithy table? Surely this is where I make it, right? Yeah, a game that costs 70 euros should not have a battle pass and rotating shops. Absolutely not. Iron greatsword. 8 iron ingots and some planks. I've got that. Grab them. Let's put the other iron I've got on to smith. Oh, 136 of them. Holy heck. Been playing Jedi Survivor. How's that going? I heard on PS5 it actually plays really well, and then on PC it runs like garbage. I got rid of all my planks. Iron Greatsword. I wonder how good this is. This is a new weapon, so I'm keen to try this out. Alright, there we go. Sort that out. So how does that work? I've got primary attack, 70, 70, 80. Background music's going ham. Yeah. The song is called Demon, instrumental version. Charge forward and swing your greatsword upward, dealing 150% physical damage in an area and launching enemies into the air for like 3/4 of a second. Leap into the air and descend upon your enemy. Whoa, so could I like... and then combo it with that? That's sick. I actually really like this. Look at the reach on this thing. Reach on this thing's crazy. That looked like the moveset of Tristan. So, I actually forgot to mention. When I defeated Tristan... where is Tristan here? He gave me the ability to make the greatsword. So 100% is the moveset of Tristan. And then Veil of Frost. Dash towards input direction. Elude nearby enemies for 2.2 seconds. And then your next primary attack conjures a Nova of Frost, dealing 50% magic damage and inflicting chill. Interesting. Allows you to instantly recognize blood types and blood quality of nearby units. Okay. Cool. I'm loving the greatsword look. I play greatsword on everything, like Monster Hunter is greatsword. I just like being in the action in most games. Alright, I'm just running around, not doing much at the moment. What was I doing now? So, with him, I don't think I unlocked anything new. Oh, I can now make a Reaper as well. Where do I make a Reaper then? Just a simple workbench? Where do I make a Reaper? Reaper over here as well? The other dashes are underpowered. I actually think so too. Iron Reaper. Two-handed weapon that deals physical damage, has a great effect on undead. You know what? I've got enough. I'm just going to make all the weapons. Making all the weapons. Because why not? So what does this do? That looks sick. Cute. Wait. 50, 50, 55. So it's way less, but I do... Cast time is 3 seconds, whereas that's 5 seconds. Or 0.3 and 0.5. Swing your Reaper, dealing 125% physical damage to nearby enemies, knocking them back and inflicting a 2-second fading snare. Okay. AoE. Actually, does that hit all the way around me? That is crazy. Or is that just the animation? Have they finished growing? Can I test this? It doesn't hit the whole way around me. It doesn't hit the whole way around me. That's a shame. And then E. That's actually really cool. Through a Howling Reaper that spins in place, dealing 160% physical damage. The initial hit deals 50% damage and slows enemies for 1.5. Okay, so that seems busted. Okay, that's actually really cool. Can I throw that and then dash into the attack? Okay, nice. Probably should have used a spear for this. Did I get any extra seeds? 5 Morning Lily seeds. Alright. It's not AoE. That sucks. I mean, it would be crazy strong if it was AoE as well. So it's just the animation that is behind me. Only the, like, the dark red swing at the front is the attack. Why is it so little damage, though? Is it? Does it actually say DPS anywhere? Oh, the 50, 50, 55. It's because it hits faster. So because it's a faster hitting thing, this here continuously hits. The initial is 160 and then 50% on each other consecutive hit. So because you can, like, hit from a distance, it's slightly less than if you would use a greatsword and be, like, in the action. But hang on. That one does 100% physical damage in an area. That's actually not that great. And then that does 150. Why is the greatsword so little damage? This does 160. Build a stone coffin, you're right. I was getting distracted. Amethyst and stone brick. I thought I grabbed an amethyst. Is there a way that I can just transfer... What? No? I guess I just transfer all of them. Why can't I just choose to have one? Mouse button splits them. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. And then what was the last thing? Stone bricks. I've got some of them. Alright. Let's make my coffin. Inventory management is garbage. Like, who thought it was a good idea for you to only be able to take, like, one thing? Whoa, they're huge. Okay. As if they don't... Could you not make them smaller so that they could fit better? Whatever.
Recognize my power.
Recognize my power. Construct and interact with a servant coffin. Is this a servant coffin? No. The place is massive. Well, I'm not going to put much in here. A servant coffin. Greater blood essence. Okay. What is the difference between a regular coffin and a stone coffin? Place to recover when defeated. A place to recover when defeated. Nothing. Does that mean I can get rid of this one now? Oopsie daisies. There we go. What did I need? Greater blood essence. I think I've got some in here. Yoink. Can I use this to get around the place? Oh, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll catch you a little bit later on then. Alright, let's place one of them. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. Difficulty's ramping up big time. Insert a charmed human to start conversion. Vampire servants will defend your castle and can be sent out to hunt. Don't make me do that. Use dominate human to convert a human into a servant. Alright, I gotta do it. Wait, what was this? It says I've got new stuff. 3 bloods. Vincent the Frostbringer. I still gotta defeat him. As if Tristan was only level 44. Dude was tough. Alright, let's go find a human. Oh, there's dominate human. That's what it meant by new. What is this? Blood hunger. I don't even know what this does. So apparently it's meant to show me everything's like blood level or whatever it's called. Two percenter, 4%, 61. I'll take that. Wait, I can't grab it though. I'm gonna end up killing it if I attack it again. Oh. Okay, that's a cool ability though. 38%. I'll take him, and then I'll convert that one. So what does that do? Ah. Okay, so he now follows me. For how long though? Press and hold to release any target under your control, killing it. You are dominating the mind of a human being. Bring it back to the servant coffin to convert it into a vampire servant. I hope I can just run. Like, I don't know if he has to follow me enough. Yeah, this is forever. And I'm guessing the rarity of servant will make a difference. Convert. Only a 6 to 8%. Bad blood quality. Faction is the bandit, so he's increased in the woods. He's a warrior, so he's military tactics.
Fulfillment in service.
I gotta wait 3 minutes for him to do his thing. So while that 3 minutes is happening, let's just go and find the last boss. Well, not the last boss, but the next one on the list. Because then I can unlock a prison cell, bring a charmed human to the prison cell to imprison them. Allows you to craft blood potions by tapping prisoners on blood. Nice. And prison framework, a collection of doors and stuff, along with reinforced planks. Because don't I need reinforced planks? 8 reinforced planks and 24 glass. I might actually just have all that anyway. I've got the glass. 5 reinforced planks. Do I have any other? Random. No. I don't think I've got any in my inventory either. I don't. Right. Just compulsively sort everything. Give me my Razor hoodie back. Right. You can go in here. You can go in there. There's nothing in that one yet, but... What's that? Blood right? Inflicts a fading snare. I don't need that yet. It's random stuff. One of those is silk and stuff. Plant-based. Silk and gems. Oh. Okay. So that's getting a little full. Let's just... Also getting a little full. I'm gonna have to make dedicated storage sometime soon. Pop that in there. No. Put this in there. That thick kites, that's unrefined. Unrefined stuff goes in here. Give me my potions. There we go. Now I think that's probably been 3 minutes. So I can go back up here and just complete this quest. Unlocks the blueprint castle throne. Nice. I got 1:20 left. Dang it. Alright, there's no point running off to a boss for that though. What else can I make? Holy resistance potion. Sunflower, grave dust, water filled bottle. I'm gonna need that. So I'm actually gonna need to find sunflowers. I've got that. I don't need any of that yet. That's all fine. Anything extra in here? Nope. Leather working? Nope. Still just small bags and stuff. Paper. I don't have anything to do with that yet. Nothing there. Alright, there's nothing much I can actually do for this last minute. Actually, what do I need? Production. What is glowing? I've got all of, wait. Yeah, I've got all of that. Refinement, I've got all of that. Research, I've got. Growing plots. Ooh, large ones. What do they look like? That. Large growing plots for seeds and saplings. There's room for 7 seeds or 1 sapling. Interesting. Exterior growing plots. So are these interior? I mean, I could have an inside farm. Teleporters. Why is there a whole category for teleporters if there's only one type? That doesn't make much sense. Rise, the lad. Hi there. How do I interact with him? Lad. Thief. Container. Alright. Claim.
Yet another accomplishment.
Command servants from your castle throne. I don't have one of them. Dominance. Stone, iron, greater blood. Alright, let's do that. And then I get crypt flooring. Be cool if you can make a basement in this game too. Stone, iron, and... Where did I put it? Put it? Where did I put it? Yeah. Alright, let's make a throne. Yes, I can make 11 of them if I want. Right there. Perfect.
An achievement to be sure.
Servant hunts. Maximize resource gathering by assigning your loyal servants to hunt in diverse territories. The success of each hunt relies on your servants' gear, perks, and the duration of the expedition. Discovering new territories as you venture into the captivating world of Vardorin. Uncover prime locations for your servants to embark on their hunts. Okay. Do I have to? Upgrade the Castle Hearts level 4. Dominate Mount. Why does that sound kinky? Alright, let's just... Oh, I was up there. I was gonna say, yeah, let's use my teleporter now. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. I guess that's all refined stuff. Upgrade the castle hearts level 4. So I believe I needed more of the wood, which is what I will be unlocking. There was sunflowers somewhere here, I believe. Woolen thread, woolen thread, woolen thread. Sunflower and horses. Wool thread, scroll, wool thread, scroll. Oh, sunflowers there. Pretty close by. Alright, so zoom in. Can I pop a marker there? I can't. But that's okay. Let's go to that one. I need to get sunflowers and then tackle that boss as well. Can't pass up on a gem rock. I don't know what I need gems for yet. At the moment, nothing. Like every now and then I might need a gem, but at the moment I haven't really been needing them. Music going hard. Any of those good? Creature 10, creature 6. I've got 38%. That's actually pretty decent. I need sunflowers, but this is probably garlic territory. How's that plant? Oh, is that not sunflowers? Alright, let's see. Oh, that's amazing. Lady, you're gonna die in there. Is this where I needed to be? Oh, I'm at the wrong house. I need to go across the road. Garlic. Do I have garlic resist? Minor garlic resistance. Okay, I do. Perfect. Wait, where is it? Garlic. Oh, there's the sunflowers. Okay. I think the spear was better for it, I think. Or that axe. The sword maybe was better for harvesting. I do not want to come back for sunflowers, so let's just rush in there and grab more. If there is any more. That's it. Oops, there's his wrong button. Take all. That's it. Let's take the cotton. That shouldn't be enough. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Alright. Not horrible. So time to go find this boss now, I guess. Defeat the boss with 16% extra damage. Cow. Which other ones have sunflowers? That big one up here. Alright, sneak past, unless they're good. Oh, never mind, not sneaking past. Alright, easy win. Oh, it was crazy. That was weird. That giggle. Were you going for the air horn? It's because I said the air horn was in number 5 and you were like, I need it. Yeah, that's... I think I was trying to. Alright, give me all the sunflowers. I'm sure if you had the air horn, that would have scared the living crap out of me. And that one, alright, get me out of here. Vampires! Get me out of here! Get me out of Garlic Lane. Jesus. Anything over here? Your chat's still in a weird spot? Oh. Yeah, there's more added to the quest. Thanks. I forgot that when I'm tracking something, it adds more to the chat. Thanks for letting me know. Where are you taking me? Oh, get rid of the marker. How do I get rid of it? There we go. Militia encampment, Dunley Farmers Market, Cotton Farm, militia encampment. Follow the path up and around is the best way to go, I believe. I could steal a horse. But kind of prefer running around as a wolf. Shape! Bambi? Kind of like... Was it a... I'm taking this warrior. Alright, I think I might prefer the scythe thingies. What are they called? The Iron Reaper? I think it might actually deal more damage from this spell alone. Yeah, look at that. Get wrecked. Sorry, sheep, you're my test subject there. Nope, not fighting you. You've got fire arrows. The sun is rising. Oh, man. And like, whoa, creature of 68. What does this get me? Reduce cooldown on weapon skills. I'm just gonna take this one. 68 creature. Alright. It's telling me to go this way, which makes me think it's in there. Now I know there's this... Whoa, it's a lot of enemies. Okay, get it. Get me out of there. Oh, 77% warrior. Nope, I don't want him. I've got damage reduction here. I'd much prefer that. Yeah, see how much better that attack is? Where did that hooded figure go? I know one of those hooded figures can randomly be a boss. I wonder if it's worth chasing in the sun. Like while it's on its own. Oh, there's two of them? No idea what that one was. Come on, one of you guys will have to be someone eventually. Alright, boss is definitely in there. I just can't do it while the sun is out. I'll get my butt whooped. Alright, here we go. Wait, are they following me? Damn it, they are. Means I gotta fight them. What was that? Bewitching ornament. Bewitching ornament? Phantom Aegis? Increase the duration of the effect by 25%. I need it. Is that what it is? Is that the Bewitching ornament? It is. It's a tier 1 jewel. I didn't realize they dropped from regular enemies. So that's Vincent the Frostbringer. Wrong button.
Good luck getting through my shield.
I'm stuck. This is already bad. Ugh. Get me out, get me out. I gotta kill all these little minions first. How does it always hit me? I'm frozen. Alright, there we go. All the other enemies are dead. Oh, don't know what that ice shield does. Do not want to mess around with that though. Ah, are you kidding? Stop freezing me. Ah. I pressed the wrong button there. Ah!
I feel a chill coming up.
I hate that move. How do I dodge it? Where is he going? Whoa, what the heck?
I feel a chill coming up.
He's gonna dash at me, yeah. And again. Yep. Oh, he got me with that one. Ah, are you kidding? What is that? Get me out of there!
I feel a chill coming up.
Okay, miss me.
I feel a chill coming
Are you kidding? I just mistimed that. Okay, you get back, buddy.
up. I feel a chill coming up.
Come on, quit that. Alright, I can take him from here. I'll just get greedy. There we go. That's tough. Even though tough, but I just got greedy. I probably should have used a different weapon though. At least there was no other enemies to. Oh, the horsey got blown to bits. I'm sorry, horsey. I kind of wanted to steal that one too. Alright, don't need any of that. Anything in here? Container with iron? Sulfur? More iron. A book on the pendants of the spell weaver. And nothing. Alright, so what did I get from him? Frost barrier. Block melee and projectile attacks in front of you for 2 seconds. Conjures up to 8 frost spikes, dealing 50% magic damage and inflicting chill when the barrier is struck. Recast during the effect to conjure a cone of cold, dealing 25% magic damage and inflicting chill. Alright. And then I get a prison cell, prison framework, and reinforced plank at a sawmill. No, don't do that. Stop tracking. Next up would be Terra the Geomancer, Marja the Dark Savant, Bane the Shadow Blade, Grethel the Glass Blower, and Leandra the Shadow Priestess. Nice. They all sound really cool. Far away, very, very far away, far away. Alright. What do I get from this one? A study. Study might be the one I want first. Human form, small coin purse, and slashes. Grethel gets me blood rose potions. I hate that they all break when you take damage. And that gets me an artisan's table with the ability to make a pendant. 15 power spell. Spell power, sorry. The Shadow Blade, and I think Marja I want to do. Because if I can defeat her, I get access to the study, and then I can make better armor. So, ability, shield, that's okay. Kinda wish I had a stone for that chaos magic one. Or even my shield here. Alright. I don't know how you meant to play this game without using the blood spells. Is that Meredith again? I do not want to fight you, Meredith. Not again. Actually, maybe I do.
The night has broken.
You damn fire archers. I hate yous.
Bless this shot. Bless this shot.
Alright.
Bless this shot.
Oh, that was a good hit by them. Whoa! She, like, predicted that shot and, like, led the shot.
Bless this shot.
Who is she shooting at? Me? I'm bailing. I'm bailing. Oh, I'm out of there. Get me out. I'm not prepared for that. Free blood essence. Alright, am I out of combat? I am. Ooh, close call. I wonder how difficult Marja the Dark Savant is gonna be. You a boss? Nope. The heck, I love. That's so cool. She's got like blood all over her. Oh no, she's just a. Oh yeah, she does have blood all over her. It's actually crazy. I felt bad for that one then.
Please no.
Please no. Like a high level brute would be amazing, because then I get the like blood ability. That damage reduction probably saved me. So it's telling me to go that way. Cotton farm, farmland waygate. What is that? Bastion of Dunley. That'd be where the dark servant is, right? Or you reckon it's like over here maybe? I want to pin that. I feel like that may be where I gotta go. Alright, get me out of there. Nope, garlic territory. One of you guys is gonna be a boss. Not that one, though. That is 77% worker. What do workers give me? There we go. But like resource gain, increase resource yield, damage against resources, and increase mount gallop. Alright, so nothing that actually helps me. That sucks. Wait, that's a 20% brute. I might take the brute. Oh. There we go. 20% brute's way better than the 77%. Because that gives me nothing. Whereas this gives me primary attack leech life. Right, get me out of here. Do I have heals on me? Did I get rid of them all? I've got salves. Salves will do. Alright, shadow person's not there. What are you? A worker. Vampire, help. Alrighty then. Where you at? Where you at? Are you in this place? This shifty looking little square plot. Farm. No garlic, no nothing. What's in here then?
Leave me alone.
Don't want to fight. Anything else you guys are storing in here? Is that it? Useless.
Look out.
Guys really are farmers living off the land, hey? Right, still telling me to go this way, which is leading me exactly to where I thought it might be. Is that a guard? No, it's just a rock. It's in there. I'd love to know what's in that place then. What is in here? Colosseum. Why? There's nothing in the Colosseum? Nothing at all? I thought for sure there would have been something in here. Nah. Alright. How is there not? That's like the perfect boss arena and there's nothing there. Oh, I can't jump off from the Colosseum. Dang it. How is there nothing in that Colosseum? I just don't understand. Oh, oh, that's an 85% brute. You just chopped the tree down for me, thank you. Alright, come get me. Ouch. It's not when I said come get me. Alright, come smack into the wall or something. Yeah, get wrecked. Dummy. 85% brute. That'll give me like what, 20 or like 8% or 9% leech life. Nice. Increase primary attack speed and gain 1 gear level. Oh, 1 gear level. Nice. Healing received. Increase 15 to 30%. Heal self for 4% of your victim's health when striking a killing blow. That is amazing. Brute Topaz, I'll take you. That'll really help with the boss fight. Oh, the sun. Always at the most inopportune moments. What is decaffeinated is Dracula's most favorite type of coffee. Alright, there's a boss up here somewhere. Can I spot him? Is that it? What is that? I'm in the sun. That wasn't worth joining for? Why not? That was definitely worth joining for. That was the best. What other vampire jokes have you heard? Oh, dang it. Am I fighting indoors? Is that a thing? Or is that in the sun too, technically? That looks like it's partly in the sun. I might stall it out a little bit. Let's go exploring. Better jokes, Frosty. Alright, you win. You win, I can't top that joke. Can't even see an enemy in there. Can't see anyone in there. I wonder if that doesn't work. Alright, let's take... Garlic resist? No, let's take a brew of ferocity. And then let's start this fight. Martage the Dark Servant.
Who dares to disturb me?
Alright, so far the boss has done nothing. This could end very badly soon. Whoa, get me out of there. Oh, she teleported. Oi, what the heck? Where'd she go? There's a lot of enemies, holy heck.
Give me your life, my minion.
Oh, she healing from them. No, no, no. I can't have that.
Let me teach you something. To me.
Easy win.
You ruined
Easy win.
everything.
Jake's got COVID, so you have to share my office.
That
sucks.
Stronger.
Hope Jake gets better. I feel like the takeaway from that is you're more upset about having to share your office than Jake having COVID. He's fine. How are you handling having to share an office? You not fine? Do you need to talk about it? Slight cough, otherwise no symptoms. Nice. Distressed. Illusion magic. Enter the mind of your enemy. Wait. The spell. Veil of Illusion. Dash towards your input and elude nearby enemies. Your next primary attack deals bonus damage and inflicts weaken. Spawns an illusion that launches projectiles, inflicting weaken. Recast, return to your start position, and spawn a new illusion at your current location. Alright, so it's pretty much just like a bounce back. And lots of phone call. Alright, so that was a very easy boss. Very far away, very far away, far away. Let's tackle the Shadow Priestess. That way? Alright. Alright, I share a little tin shed with 9 people. Our chairs pretty much all touch each other's. So when one person makes a phone call, everyone hears everyone. The amount of times people have told me that it's too noisy in the background to hear me, it's crazy. We literally share 9 of us in like a shipping container. Hayden, address your parents' sleeping arrangements? Wouldn't know. Don't live at home. Did that help? Your problem solved. Last time this... Whoa. I'm not the youngest, so couldn't have been me. I gotta kill all these people. Otherwise they're gonna destroy me. Actually, I gotta kill that one. You aren't? Who is Dale? No, not Dale. Dale's the eldest. If so, please share the above joke with you. No, I will share it with my younger brother. Mate, I've got 3 brothers. Skeleton mage, skeleton bishop. Let's tackle this one. I gotta get rid of the one that summons everything. Ouch. Ouch. Direct. Okay. You have 1 prize. Please send me your personal details to claim your prize. Yes. We actually sent out a fishing campaign at work the other day. It was a ton of fun. People are morons. We made it super obvious. And yeah, people still fell for it. Fishing campaign's probably the most fun thing I've done working in IT. Just because it's the one time you can tell people they were idiots. Oh. gotta kill him. He seems to be summoning everyone. Gotcha. Are we not meant to be doing that? It's true. I'll take that. Them. Alright, couple points, why not? Alright, let's heal up again. And I'm hoping this is the top. It's not, but I may be able to sneak past. Alright, I sneak past all the enemies. Yep, they didn't see me. Oh, I gotta kill these big guys though.
I feel the shadows consume. They will take you first.
There's too many enemies. Oh boy. Alright, there's no way I'm winning this. Excuse me? Alright, too many. Fail. Whew. Why are there no rats anywhere? There's always rats before, now there's none. Right on the SMT. Yeah, I can probably afford to do a little bit of this. I don't want to drain too much of the blood. Oh, he spotted me. No. Easy. Just a couple little dudes over here. I can take them. You missed the thrilling discussion? Yeah. It was absolutely amazing. We're talking about fishing campaigns where they send everyone to go on a fishing trip. Can I just like pick him off from a distance? I can. Right, come get me. I just want to fight this one. Perfect. There's that guy over here now, and that one. Let's see if I can just take out this one real quick. Gotcha. And then this one. Perfect. And then just this boss left.
There is nowhere to hide from me. The darkness is my ally. Do you hear them? They're coming.
Is the boss around, or I just gotta live all this? I just gotta live the onslaught. Okay.
Do you hear them? They're coming.
Alright.
I still have faith.
Got it. The boss is way easier when there's no other goons around.
New knowledge accomplished. My bags are filled.
My bags are filled. Yeah. Alright. Anything else interesting that dropped over here or nah? I wonder what ability I got. Probably like a Chaos Dash or something. No, I got a Death Knight. Summon a Death Knight at target location that performs a heavy melee attack, dealing 130% magic damage to nearby enemies, knocking them back and inflicting condemn. The strike deals 70% bonus damage to enemies below 30% health. Okay. So, Spellbook, Unholy. Let's try it out, I guess. Not too bad. Maybe I'll try it.
My bags are filled.
Alright, what else did I unlock from you? Artisan table. A new pendant. Scourge stone and a dust caller. Summon a swarm of bats to transport a subdued human back to the nearest unoccupied prison cell within your realm. Okay. Bloods. Very far away, far away. Bane the Shadow Blade. Turn into a human, allowing you to sneak around unnoticed in human settlements. Be careful though, the strong-willed can see through your disguise. While in human form, you can interact with traders. Human form greatly increases blood consumption rate. And then I get a small coin bag. Alright, let's fight him. Because I've still got 15 minutes of Raw Ferocity, so while I've got it, let's hopefully make the most of it. Am I stuck? There we go. Alright, where am I going? Point me to the nearest direction. That way? Where even am I? Whoa, over here. Church of the Damned. Oh, that's where I was. Alright. Is he in here? Wait, now it's telling me it's that way? Make your mind up, game. Where is it? This way. Yep, too many enemies. I'm not messing around with you guys. Wait, it's you? You're the boss. Okay, this is a good spot, but it's in the daytime, which sucks. Ready? Yep, it's telling me to go that way. And now if I'm here, it's going to tell me to go this way. Hey, that's rude. Come on, point me. Yeah, that way. Yeah, no, not dealing with that army of enemies. Any of them actually any good? Warrior 58, Brute, rogue. No. Gonna hide behind the tree. Come on, hurry up and pass. They're getting away. This seems like a good spot to start attacking.
You are my enemy.
I can't see.
Don't resist.
Ooh, okay.
Die in the dark. Quietly now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The heck? Oh, I have to find you?
Magic.
Oh, he dodged the ultimate.
Take you to pieces. Die in the dark. Quick kill. This is the eternal night.
Ouch. That move does a lot of damage.
Strike true.
No, get me out of there. Wait, he looks like me.
Go for the throat. This is the eternal.
Oh, ouch. That move does a lot of damage. Wait, he's got clones of him now?
Darkness never ending. Go for the throat.
No! No! No, he was so close to being dead. I got greedy. Wait, does he die there? Do those wolves kill him? No. Oh, I was so close. Where did I die? Here? Alright, at least I'm close by. Alright, I just needed, better spells. I'm still using that dumb one. Nice choke. Yeah, I know, right? Can't believe how badly I choked there. Actually, no, I won that one. Alright. I've got frail blood type 2. I had a good one. I got greedy. I didn't know his attack move. That's him there. Give me my items back there. This guy's new. How does he know you so well? Who knows? He's not new. Not new. Alright. Is there any animals around with like a half decent blood type? I did not want to be running around frail. Nothing? We killed all the damn wolves. I also don't want to fight him in like a cornered space again. Alright, nope, I guess not. New enough, that's true.
I've been spotted. So be it.
choke there.
Shadows, obey me.
Ah, that move does so much damage, and I should be able to predict it. But I get greedy.
Catch me if you can.
Catch me if you can. Oh, he's doing that move again. Wait, there's just one of him. Wait, that's not him. Okay, never mind.
Spring the ambush. I'll take you to pieces.
Yeah, eat that.
Shadows, obey me.
Yeah, and you missed me with that move again.
Don't resist.
Where'd he go? Whoa, he teleported. Okay. Ah.
Go for the throat. Darkness never ending.
Ugh. I'm not falling for that move again. Oops, there it is. Oops.
Quick kill.
Get away from me.
Walk with the shadows.
Any gobies around? Whoa!
Ever living to me.
There's a lot of enemies. Holy heck.
I'll take you to pieces. This is the eternal night.
Yeah, take that. Idiot. Ah, I missed the health orbs.
I'll take you to pieces.
Ah!
Black magic. Quick kill. Shadows,
Oh, the golem for the win! Heck yeah, golem! Oh, unless I choke again.
don't resist. We are eternal.
I'm so glad that this potion affects through death, like persists through death.
I feel
Yeah.
stronger.
Merciless Halophane gloves, nice. I think that's nearly like every merciless thing I can get then. I need that.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Ooh, I want that too. Erratic Abyss. Chaos Volley knocks the target back nearly a meter and hit. Let's get rid of that.
I must make
What is
room
that
if I
one?
want to carry that.
Tier 2 one. Consumes Ignite, increasing your movement speed by 7% for 5 seconds. Effects stack up to 2 times. Increase projectile range and speed. Oh, that's not too great. But I mean, better than nothing. Better than nothing. So what did I get for him? Veil of Bones. Dash towards your input direction and elude nearby enemies for 2.2 seconds. Your next primary attack deals 25% bonus damage and inflicts Condemn. Deals 50% additional damage to enemies below 50% HP. It's not crazy, but I get human form. And I can make a small coin purse and slashes. So, how do I do human form? Shouldn't human form be here? No? Spell book. There's that one. The vampire powers. Oh, I just got. Okay. Weird. That's the only one I've had to apply. The rest just wood down here. Yeah. Crude mist
no
stone. I'll
space
take
in
the
my
stone, the
inventory.
gems. Whatever else I can grab. Oh, oak saplings. I might actually take them instead of the gemstone dust. No, instead of the 100 thick
My
hide. Okay.
bags are filled.
Oh, and I'm right next to a teleporter. Perfect. It's a human form. There's a long transformation. Alright, and does that take me out of human form then? It does. Which cat is this at my feet? Sparks. Back to base. Yikes, I didn't realize how far into the map I was. Holy heck. Okay. Build. I can now make prison cells to make blood potions. Storage, crafting, research. I need a study. Reinforced plank and thick leather. I think I've got some thick leather already. Alright, hang on. Let me clean up some stuff. There we go. Reinforced plank and thick leather. Build. Study. Study's kind of big. But I can pop it back to back here. I know this looks crowded and cluttered. It's just because I don't want to run around all over my house to get items. I'd rather be in the action than designing a house yet. Research. Research. I think I've got more scrolls. Somewhere I thought I did. There we go. I don't know if they're existing ones or if they're ones I can use for this. Look at that. Pendant of the Spellweaver. Merciless Iron Greatsword. Merciless Iron Spear. I don't want that. What was that? Pendant of the Sorcerer. Okay, I'll take a pendant. And wardrobe. Damn. That looks cool though. That'd be cool too. Why is that yellow? And that's green. What's the difference? Why is that one yellow? Oh, just because I've clicked on it. Okay. What else can I build? Storage. Wardrobes. Can contain 35. They can contain 28. And that contains 21. Can't just ask someone why they're yellow. I didn't ask someone why they were yellow. Can't just take the words right out of someone's mouth. Different walls, different decorations, lighting. Curtains. Alchemy table. Dust Caller and Holy Resist Potions. I need Holy Resist Potions. What? Enchanted Brews. Brew that increases spell power. Oh, okay. Smithy. Merciless stuff. 19. I really do like the Greatsword. It just has horrible moves. I'd rather a Merciless Iron Reaper. Alright, so that's done. The loom. Can I make scrolls? I can now make scrolls. Perfect. I just need more silk. Merciless Hallowfang gloves. Did I get a duplicate? I got a duplicate? Damn. Alright, surely it'll give me some scrolls though, right? 15 scrolls. Perfect. No output room. There we go. I'll take you. And I know I've got a ton more somewhere else. That one was empty for a minute. Oh, yeah. There we go. Pop that in. Pop that in. And I'll be able to get a ton of that. Actually, not really that much. But enough to get probably another one. Or two. I just never lucky. Wait, hang on. Wrangler's Potion. Increase your movement speed when mounted. Okay, that's not great. But I mean, it's better than cosmetics. So what do I need to make coarse thread? Is this my loom? My workbench? Oh no. Not that one. This one. Loom. What do I need to make it? pollen. Refined at a grinder. Okay. I think I've got some pollen. But like, how do I get tons of it then? Pollen seemed kind of rare. I wasn't really... What, 100? Is that it? Can I like refine that at a grinder to make pollen? Any flower. Okay, so if I do that. No? Not enough room in outpost. But there is enough room. There's clearly an empty slot there. They don't count as flowers? I could use my blood roads. They definitely. Flower, herb. Herb. Okay. Alright. Give me a ton of pollen. Go plant more blood rose. Perfect. $600 more, nice. And then surely morning lilies count too. So, because I'm gonna need all the scrolls I can get. Morning lily. Why am I not seeing it in my pack? Oh, it's in here, maybe? Flower, nice. Alright, and then I needed, what, silk as well or something? Coarse thread and paper. 400! Holy heck. And that was quick. So... I needed that, I think. As well. I think? What was I trying to make? I need more scrolls. Yeah, probably need more scrolls, but I need more thread. And to get thread, it was... Oh, it's just pollen and grass. Why did I think I needed cloth? Don't know. It's already tons. Thread, nice. Cobblestone path. Ah, merciless iron slashes. What is that? Merciless iron pistols. I don't even know if I can craft the regular ones yet. A chair, another pendant. Is that it? Yeah. So that and sawdust makes paper. So I should have a ton of sawdust. I don't. Let's get onto that. Anything in here that I needed there? Logs and logs, compulsive sort. Take the logs. Take all that. Are they seeds? Snowflower seeds, nice. And then in here I needed none of that. Alright. So let's just dump in that. And that. Don't have much of that. That takes forever to make. Like, that'll get chewed through in no time. There's 2 of them for every one. That's right. Once the paper's finished making, it'll make me more of the scrolls. Actually, maybe let's just make scrolls for now. Take that. Loom. Can get more. That. How many coins I've got? I did not want to do that. Why does that button even exist? Just gonna dump some of this random stuff back in. I get some more inventory space by cleaning up this. So how do I make the guns? I need an iron pistol. So how do I make one of them? How do I get one of them? There's greater effect on vegetation and thickets. Tailoring bench, anything useful? 2 upgrades here. There we go. That should have upped my level a fair bit. Yes. Only by like 2, I think. 5, 6. Yeah, only by 1 level for each. And then once I get the full set, it'll by 5 total. Because the set bonus gives me +1. Do I make gun in here? Nope. Research desk is done. Let's pop the sawdust back in. Let's grab them. Pop that in there. Should be able to make 2 more. Yep. Horrible. And also horrible. Great. Damn it, why can't you give me the armor that I want? Also, where do I make the... Do I need a jewelry station? Is that what I'm missing? Gem cutting table, yeah. What is that? Siege golem stone. Regular gems, okay. Medium bags to expand your inventory. That's amazing. Jewel crafting table, okay. And then that is what I would need to make those better amulets. Radium alloys. Ancestral forge used for restoring ancient weaponry. And that is where I get the pistol. Jade the Vampire Hunter and Primal Blood Essence. So I've just got the upgraded pistol and she's all the way at level 57. The leagues ahead of me. I'm gonna pop the fishing rod away for now. I'm not using it. Anything useful in here? I think both of those can just get dumped in there. So what am I waiting on? More thread? 152, nice. And then I should have more pollen. Yep. And then with more thread, I can get more scrolls. Should get a lot more, actually. Nice. Should get about like 200 odd scrolls from that. That can go away. Perfect. Now I've got a Brewer Ferocity, Sun Resist, Garlic Resist. What do I need to make Holy Resist potions? A Sunflowers, Grave Dust, and Water-filled bottle. And then an Enchanted Brew, Snowflower Fishbone, Filled Water Skin. And that's just extra speed, right? Yeah. Interesting. Can I make like a better ring or necklace or something? Or what do I need to make Merciless? Regular stuff. Scary sound. Ah! Iron Slasher. Iron Ingot and Plank. Let's grab them as well. Iron Ingot and Plank. Do I have any more reinforced ones? I do not. Can't I make a... artisan table? Wait, I haven't made one of them yet. What do I need? Greater Blood Essence and Glass. Okay, I've got them. In one of these. Greater Blood Essence and Glass. And where do you fit? Alright, guess you fit there. Alright, here we go. That'll get me a lot of levels if I can make that. So if I can get one of them, I get 15 spell power, and then I can upgrade it again for spell power, health, movement speed, spell power, bonus spell power, and spell critical, or spell power and ability cooldown. I wonder if I take the ability cooldown, or if I take... I don't think the max health is going to be huge for me, or if I take the damage. I guess it all just depends on what I can make. So let's get the Scourge Stones and the Gemstone Dusts. I think I just popped the dust into this one, yeah. What I'm getting, what was that? From 12 to 18, I'm getting 6 levels. That's insane. And then I need regular Mist Stone or Amethyst. I've got lots of each. What do I want now? Pendant to the Spellweaver. Negative ability cooldown sounds nice, but like a ton of extra magic damage also sounds better. Because that means I get bigger heals. Major jump. Yeah, with that scary sound. Alright. There we go. 6 extra levels. Let's break you down. Put my gems back. Oh, not that. Alright, and then I can make iron slashes. Alright, what do they do? Perform a combo of melee attacks. Okay. Dash back and forth, slashing at your enemies, dealing 70% and inflicting a 2% fading snare on hit. Okay. Enter a state of invisibility, increasing movement speed by 25%. 3 seconds, your next primary attack does 80% physical damage and incapacitates the enemy for 2 seconds. Okay, not bad. Can I chain that with that one? Your next primary attack. Okay, I can't. The ability on it's not bad though. They look cool too. But I feel like they're just too weak. So how did I make... I thought I had the ability to make reinforced stuff now. Is it in here? Ah, it is in here. Alright, let's make some reinforced planks real quick, just so I've got some. Nothing else in here. Nothing else in here. Nothing else in there. Alright. Maybe Merciless Iron Greatsword might be good. Regular Sapphire and 2 Greater Blood Essence. Alright. There we go. Merciless Iron Greatsword, there we go. Cool. And then that does charging attack, and then that does a jumping slam. Alright. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I should have enough scrolls to go again. I just want Merciless Iron Reaper. Give it to me. 300 scrolls, that's amazing. Nope. Nope. There we go, I got it. Alright. I got 1 out of the things I needed. The next things I want are the armor. Regular mist stones, okay. Perfect. Pick 2 of them. Alright, make another plank for me. I think I needed 6 for that. Merciless Iron Slashes, regular Amethyst. I don't know why I'm upgrading them. I'm probably just going to get, like, upgrade shortly afterwards anyway, but just so I have them. And I know to use them then. Okay, I think that's everything I needed. Let's pop all this stuff away. He's still making iron bars and stuff. Yes, great. And then I think that is everything. I went from level 47 to 58. Okay, I made huge improvements. That jumps me all the way up to higher than these guys. So I could kill Jade for the gun. What does he drop? Wild Castle. Dawn Regalia. Okay, so that's a gear. There's more gear upgrade. What else do I need to make that then? Probably that. Probably an Ancestral Forge as well, and then a medium bag. Alright. Let's just finish off killing these ones. The Glass Blower. Alright. What do I want from here? Enchanted Bruce? No. None of them are grown though. Man, there's so much stuff. I needed like a bigger, like a more open bottom floor. So then I could seal them all off in rooms and have them close by each other. Just gonna go over here. And let's head this way. I need to find an enemy too. Let's do this. See if I can find anything worth killing. Where am I meant to be going? That way. Right. What is this thing? Bedrock pass? Regular gem veins. So I could actually go in there and get like lots of gems. Alright, I'm actually going to do that. I'm just going to... a little bit of a detour. Hopefully there's some creatures in there or something. Because if I can upgrade my gems, I might be better prepared for when I get the gem cutter. And the jewel crafting bench.
My blood reserves run low.
Wood, no thanks. Alright, we're gonna start losing health. Apparently I'm gaining health. Despite having 0 hunger. Or 0 blood. What are you? Terra the Geomancer. Okay. Didn't know there was gonna be a boss here. But, can't fight you with no blood. Can there be an enemy somewhere that I can actually drain? A wolf? Deer? Anything? I will literally take anything at this point. Perfect. There we go. Paper? Cloth. Nice. Any of those better? Warrior 27. Increased physical power. You know what? I'll just take it. Surely I can beat the boss. This. So the Geomancer is a level 50. And what does she give me? The gem cutting table and another spell. Let's grab me one of them. Get me, what's that? Increase physical power by 4 for 30 minutes.
This place is not for you. Be gone. I speak for the earth, Bartor. You are not.
This is gonna be an easy boss. Maybe? She just did a lot of damage there, but that's okay. Like, all of my attacks are ranged. This is so easy. Oops, daisy. Rage.
I am the unstoppable force.
Easy win.
A fitting end in the surreal.
I only got hit because I let her hit me.
Taste of
Wicked
knowledge.
Horse Cutter. What is that? Unsullied Heart. Pendant of the Warlock? What did I just grab? What is this? The shards of a magical weapon, unusable in its current state. Bring it to an ancestral forge to restore it. It's a great cleaver. It hits inflicts static. Okay, so it's a unique weapon. Aftershock. Consumes ignite, increasing your movement speed, knocks nearby enemies back. Blood Fountain. The initial hit inflicts leech. The eruption hits increase target ally movement speed. Okay, so that's what I want to put on. Blood. That one. Edit socket. Put that. Perfect. Illusion ability. The Golem. Summon a spectral guardian that shields the allies in the area for 125% of your spell power and inflicts weaken on nearby enemies. The guardian attacks enemies with a mighty swing. The shield is reapplied every 1.5 seconds and the guardian lasts for 7. Alright. New ultimate ability. Perfect. It's called Stone Mountain and there's iron. Instead of Gem Mountain and there's no gems. Get me a ton more iron. There we go. That was a nice easy win on a boss that I didn't even know existed. Distance is close, so the glass blower is in that encampment. I wonder if I could sneak in. What? Alright, just a rat. That way, okay. Oh, never mind, they see me. Wait, that way more. What? Not even in here? Or is the glass blower inside that building? It's inside that building, okay. So they all ran off and hid. So I'm guessing... Oh, he's so in there. Damn, how do I get in there without them catching me? Just gonna hide for a bit. I don't want that. I can take on those two, easy peasy. But what I can't take on is this large group of enemies. So I kind of need them to be gone. Nope, never mind. I guess I'm fighting them now. Miss me with that fire spell, idiot. Alright, I'll take a 64% warrior. I went from a 20 to a 64%. Just in time for a boss fight. 100 quartz, nice.
You just made a big mistake. You're a real piece of work.
Whoa! Excuse me? Oh.
Can't beat the heat.
Well, I can beat the heat.
Impressed? This is nothing. What's a little cut?
Oh. What did that
Few
do?
burns builds character. These arms aren't just crafty.
Oh, are you kidding? I thought it disappeared. Rigged.
Can't beat the heat. These arms aren't just for crafting. Watch for broken glass. Let's melt you down.
Yeah, get wrecked. Give me this. That's an easy-ish boss. Cool mechanics, though. What did you drop? Unsullied heart. Okay. Glass. Makes sense, being a glass-blowing factory. Whetstones, scrolls. Scrolls are the important thing. Don't even have a chest in here. Suck. Spells. Cyclone. Conjure a cyclone that pierces enemies, dealing 90% magic damage and inflicting static. The cyclone returns once it reaches maximum distance, circling back towards you and lingering up for 10 seconds, hitting any enemies that pass through it. That actually sounds like a very good spell. But I can't give up healing. Because what does this one do? Doesn't... No hover. 40% spell damage and dealing 75% magic damage. Alright, so it's not as good. You got that and a gem cutting table. Wait, what did she give me again? Glass. Empty glass bottle and blood rose potions. Okay. Frostmore gives me medium bag space. I'm going to take that. Scroll and oils. Nice. Excuse me? Wait, where is that taking me down this way? Come on, where are you taking? Oh, backwards? Where are you taking me? Now he's telling me to go that way. Okay. I gotta somehow get out of here. I like how an army camp is willing to just like unload and get rid of like all their army on a wolf or even a rat. Like they don't have anything better to do with their time. 13%, 28%. Wait, where did that tell me to go? I'm going to assume it was this way still. Yeah, it was. Alright. Are you up here? No. Which way? Still that way? Maybe in here somewhere. Still don't understand why there was nothing in that Coliseum. Right. Clearly it's across this way. That brute is only 20%. A pass. Yeah, must be in there. Frostmoor the Mountain Terror. Maybe I don't think it would be any camp like that then. Bastion of Dunley. Feel like there is a boss in there though. Full thread. Yeah, there's a boss in here for sure. Ah, it's a 75% brute. I need that. Alright, come on, let me feed on him. 75% brute's amazing, because that'll get me one extra level. I think it does. Yeah, increase gear gain by 1. Dude, you can ring that bell. I killed everyone. Where is the dude dinging his bell from? I gotta kill him. Push up, you. Yeah, there's definitely have to be a boss at the back here. Alright, there's the enemy. Alright.
You're a vampire, aren't you? Seems to me it's
Oh.
no matter.
Oh. Yikes.
To me!
archer.
Here's an old trick. Here's an old trick.
I'll just take this time to heal myself. Easy.
I'm just too damn tired.
There's another boss. Flying through the bosses today. What'd I get?
Feel stronger.
Heirloom longsword. Okay, let's go to that. 19 whirlwind, blood infused, inflicts leech. Ooh, nice. That's an upgrade. Hallowfang vest. Why'd you have to give me the vest? I've already got the vest. Oh, whatever, I'll take it. Entropic rock. Is that everything? That's everything that looks important, right?
There's no space in my inventory.
Take that, take that. Alright. Alright, easy boss.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Alright, what did I get from that? Octavian, the militia capped. Oh, I got the new armor and Raging Tempest. Dash forward and bounce between nearby enemies, striking them for a total of 525% magic damage split across the targets within the area over 3 seconds. Additionally, it strikes all enemies in the area up to 4 times, dealing 40% magic damage and inflicting static afterward. Afterward, dash towards your aim direction. Okay, so is that an ultimate? It is. 500% magic damage is huge. I wonder how that's going to go against the likes of something else. Alright, which way am I going? That way. Frostmoor. I'm hoping will be an easy fight. Horsey. How do I... Q, dismount your horse. E, increase movement speed while slowing down will cancel the effect. Alright, which way is it? Which way am I going? That way, diagonal. That way, I'm back. What have I missed? I have defeated Octavia, Terra, Brethel, Marja, Bane, and Leandra. And now I'm off to Frostmoor. Things have gone very well. I don't know. I feel like I'm at a point where in the game where like I'm kind of feeling strong, but at the same time, I feel like that's all going to go downhill very quickly. All right, where would militia camp, farmland, abandoned farm? I'm going to say here. So I might teleport to here. Can I take a horse with me to teleport? Oh, I can attack from treeback? From horseback? Like, the majority of those bosses didn't even hit me. I defeated the one that was hidden as a disguise. Horse is kind of cool. Can I take the horse to teleport with me? Otherwise it's kind of pointless, right? I can. I can't. I can. Okay. Whoa, that was a roller coaster of emotions there. Oh. Oi, what a shot. Holy heck, that dude had aimbot. This way, interesting. It is not where I thought it would be. Oh, maybe it's in here somewhere. You're gonna make me run all the way to the end here, and then it's gonna tell me it's not here. Yeah. It 100%. I'm gonna run all the way to the end, and it's gonna be like, alright, now go around again. Wait. Oh, it's just a scarecrow? I thought that was a... interesting spot to put a scarecrow. You are gonna tell me to go the whole way around. God damn it, game.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Must make room. Why does the game do this to me? I might be able to go through here, actually. I can do a sneaky, depending on if this is higher or lower than me. It looks like it may be higher, though. It is higher than me. Damn. Ah, 2 gem rocks. Let's grab them. Got a job opportunity today. Nice.
There's no space in my inventory.
Man, getting a job is one of the best and worst things you could do. Well, I say worst, but like, it still outweighs everything.
My bags are filled.
Regular topaz. I want regular topaz. Like, obviously with a full-time job, or like even a part-time job, you miss out on some of that free time. But then you get money, and like money outweighs everything. Yep. I could steal another horse. Might be getting a summer hide and elderly care home. Nice. I should have just got that teleporter to here and then around that way. Whatever. So no doubt it's going to come from that direction. That way. Oh wait, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. He's over there. Snowflower. Nothing interesting. Bye. Fool. Ouch. I deserve that hit. I was being an idiot. This way? No, it's just a really cool spot to build your house. Nice. Look at the open floor you could have in that space. It's massive. I should have built there, since as I hate having multiple floors. I like the idea of it. I just don't like the execution of it. What's this? Arctic bear. Cool. Hallowed mountain. Good to know that the bear knows its place in the food chain. Doesn't attack a wolf. Right, quickest way to the top of the mountain. Up. And then that way. Right. No doubt right at the peak will be... Ooh. Frost wolves, they look cool. But like, how do you age further? Like, do they stop aging at a certain age? Or are they all permanently on like blood bags for life? I thought the boss for sure would have been here. Wait, what? Where did you just tell me to go? That looked like it said down. Is there a cave system? Oh, this way. Does he roam these places? Oh, I remember this boss actually. I think I remember dying here a couple times. He does roam. They become mummified but still alive. That is creepy. This way. Oh, is he on top of that snow peak? No, backwards, that way. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Not gonna lie. Are you kidding me? Why am I frozen again? Get me out of there. Help, he's quicker than me. He is way quicker than me. Oh my god, this sucks. What? His reach is insane. And that does explosive damage. Oh no. How am I meant to dodge this? That reaches so far. Are you kidding? Alright, heal me up. Go away. I can't run faster than he can. Oh, I can't. How do I dodge that? Oh, this move again. This boss is actually rigged. Ooh, okay, that's how I dodge that. Oh, this sucks. Alright, there we go. Finally remembered to do that. I missed. Oh, I just made that. What is he doing? Oh, that move again. Yeah, huge AoE attacks. Wait, he ran off? Are you kidding? After all that, he ran off? That is absolutely rigged. That's cheating. Oh, and of course it's daytime. I had that. I had another ultimate ability lined up that was going to do massive damage. Alright, at least I got his attack pattern down though. And I didn't die. So next crack at him should be a bit better. Also, is that a blood moon coming up too? I think it is. Which means I'll get more leech life, more primary attack speed, more healing, more damage. Alright, so it's not actually a bad thing. And I realized I didn't even brew ferocity up either. But problem is I just gotta wait till daytime. I can't believe that he just dipped after all that. And there's no way I can tackle this during the day. So he does pose a little bit of a threat, but like, he's manageable. This would have been the best spot to fight him, but stupid daytime. Feel like a ninja running from the shadows. Like while stalking this thing. Do not attack me, wolf. Oh, let's do this. Just so the wolves don't attack me. Such a nice open area, and I can't fight him here. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, come this way. Perfect. Alright, the wolves are attacking him. Ah. No, wolves, you're meant to be attacking him. Oh, that got me as well. Look at that damage, though. Bugger. Get me out of the freeze. Thank you. Let me heal. Get your attack out of the way. Thank you. Yeah, idiot. Wrong time to do that move. Again? Ah. Oh, he's just throwing it for me. I don't know how I struggled the first time. I forgot to potion up too. Oh well.
Taste my bags of
Hallowed wood. Impious claws. Vengeful flamberg. Oh, I want all of that. I did not get how I struggled that first time. Vengeful flamberg. Alright. Great cleaver. Blood infused. Hits inflict leech. Okay. Only one extra more than mine. Impious claw. What can I get rid of for you? Unsullied hearts. Tainted hearts. I don't need them. What is impious claw? Death Knight. Hitting an enemy already afflicted by condemn inflicts agony, which deals 9% damage 4 times over the duration. Wow. Increased damage done to targets below critical health by 34%. Okay. I don't know what these things are. I gotta figure out how to use them.
I must
And then
make
I want
room
all the
if I
hallowed
want to
wood
carry
because I
that.
don't have any. So
There's no space in my inventory.
let's just go to like a full stack of it or something. Yeah, there we go.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
It is also... What'd I get? Ice Nova. Conjure Nova... Wait, what is that? That's a rat. Conjure a Nova of ice at the target location, dealing 140% magic damage. The Nova radiates outwards, inflicting chill, and then I can also make medium backpacks, which is amazing. Raziel the Shepherd and Jade the Vampire Hunter gives me a gun. And they give me Ancestral Forge. Alright, I'm gonna track that guy down. Whilst it's a blood moon, I want to see if I can make it. Because if I can fight her during a blood moon, I get the... What is it? 20% increased movements, blood type, and increased movement speed. So, if I can do that, that'll be amazing. I probably won't be able to make it, but I'm gonna try my best. There's a teleporter here, perfect. I'm gonna assume Jade's probably way up. And I'm wasting time here, but that actually looks like a good...
There's no space in my inventory.
Oh, they're crude ones? I don't need them. Okay. Go away, wolf. Ah, you missed. Alright, this one. Get wrecked, wolf. Get baited. Imagine being a beta wolf. Couldn't be me. Alright, so... It's telling me that way. Dunley Farmer's Market. Dunley Monastery. I wonder if Jade's over here then. Alright, Jade's over there. Let's actually go this way then. Soz. My blood's gonna run out too soon, so I gotta be super quick. If I can get to her at least in like 5 minutes, should be kind of set. So which way are you telling me to go? That way? Dunley Monastery, no doubt she's in here then. She's very close. Okay, she's very close, which means she is indeed in there. Which is great, because I've still got plenty of time. I've got enough blood to get me through. And I've got a potion. As long as this isn't the one that I need the holy potion for, I should be fine. Jade the Vampire. Wait, isn't that who I'm tracking? Don't I need to kill Jade too? I do? And she's all alone?
I'll take this down. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill.
Nope. Why is my super not going off? I miss? Are you kidding me?
One shot, one kill.
She'd be dead by now if I got off that ability.
Dance for me.
Dang it.
One shot, one kill.
Oh, no.
Dance for me.
Get wrecked, lady.
You're done.
Whoa, 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 okay. Where'd she go?
One shot, one kill. Good.
Oh, there we go.
Shoot.
Now the vampire hunter, huh?
No,
Yep.
not like
The other one put up more of a fight, though. Oh, I'm nearly out of blood.
I feel
Oh, I'm running out of space in my pack to carry all of this stuff that I want. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of the stones, I guess. Merciless Hollow Fang glove. Get me the damn Hollow Fang boots and legs, please. That can stay on the floor, I don't even care. I have gotten like 3 chest pieces and 3 gloves. Is this the one that I need holy for? Oh, holy radiation. Okay, I can't fight that one yet. Alright. I guess I'm not fighting that one during the blood moon. No, I guess it's time to go back to base and then just make upgrades. Hey, of course you get the gunshot. You always get the gunshots. Your luck is insane. 1 in 11 chance. Gets it every time. Alright. Okay. Wait, hang on. Okay. Chaos Barrage launches 4 Chaos Orbs that deal 75% magic damage on direct hits, 75 magic damage to enemies in an area, and inflicts ignites. And then I can make a pistol if I want. Cool. You're the one that I need the holy potion for. But let's head over here. Research. Discover. Look how much I've discovered, and I still haven't discovered the 2 armor pieces that I want yet. Which is infuriating. Devourer, you can eat that. I'll take that. Anything else I want devoured? Nope. I do want the scrolls though. Blood press. I can now make primal ones. Check small bags too. Oh yeah. Medium. As if they don't just upgrade my small ones. So I need sunflowers and thick leather. Okay. I've got them. Sunflowers and thick leather. I know I've got sunflowers. Thick leather. That's regular leather. Do I not have any thick ones? Got 4. Right, what do I need to make thick leather? I need thick hide and... Okay. I think I do have thick hide on me, don't I? Or would I dropped it? Yeah, I dropped it. I should have some. If not, I'm an idiot for not collecting it. You have it in the chest. Yeah, this one. There we go. There we go. There we go. So well, that does that. What else can I make? Artisan table I've got. Gem cutting table. Stone, brick, and iron ingots. Okay, while that's doing that, let's grab stone, brick, and iron ingots. Stone, brick, and... What happened to all my iron ingots? Let's just grab that to smelt it down. Excuse me? Where did I leave you all? Surely I didn't pop it all in here. Oh, there's 200 there anyway. That's fine. Build me a gem cutting table right in the middle here. That just makes... Okay, that's kind of useless. Yeah, there's like a 5-second delay, maybe. I can keep Discord open as well if you wanted for the subscriber channel. I just won't check it as often. Alright, small bags. Small one, medium one. And I should be able to break them down too. Right? They don't get broken down? Okay. Interesting, that means they're just wasted resources. It is the crux of the chat, you're right.
My blood reserves run low.
My blood reserves run low. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was meant to get some more. I never have any animals around where I spawn. Eat a rat if you have to? Yeah. Wait, surely that's a camp, right? Wait, what did you drop? Ring of the Spell Weaver. Oh, there we go. Easy.
My bags are filled.
Cool. Oh, another chest.
My bags are filled.
I don't want the blood essence. No eating a rat today. No, sir. Force thread.
There is no space in my inventory.
There's no space in my inventory. I just wish the wolf was a little bit quicker. Did I do that? Yes, I've got large ones now. Nice. Or medium ones. Right, take the sawdust once it's done. I need more iron. Not really, I've got 194, but that's okay. Artisan table, what was that one? Penitent to the Warlock. 12% spell critical strike chance, okay. I also got to upgrade my Castle Heart to level 4 apparently, so I need glass, reinforced plank, and greater blood. I can do that. Simple workbench. Can I actually just get rid of a simple workbench now? Like, surely I'll never need it again. Wait a second, that's a whole thing there. I got the legs! Wait, hang on. Hang on. I don't know why I'm getting excited. I'm pretty sure I can literally craft upgrades. Somewhere. Yay, pants. Ready? Pretty sure I can just make Dawnthorn now anyway. I can. Pristine leather and silk. Okay. So that actually... I've got all the stuff on me to make that. Might as well just make it. Are you kidding me? That's in the way. Pristine leather. is this stuff and that stuff. Pristine hide. All right, so it's from more difficult enemies. And then I can't make silk anyway. Okay. I don't gotta remodel. This is perfect for me. Where did the little one go? The other little one there. So what is that? That's a whirlwind. So that must be for a regular sword. And then they're great swords. And it's a bow. Rain of bolts, chaos infused. Ignites them? Well, that's kind of crazy though. I wonder why I got so many sunflowers. I think I needed them for something and then just forgot. Alright. What else could I do? I beat so many enemies that now I forgot what I could do. I've made one of them. I made one of them. Smithy, tailoring bench, leatherworking. That's all good. Refinement. No. Garden decoration. Yada, yada, yada. Castle walls. Alright. So let's get me my glass. Get them. Get that. I think I've got a couple more of them. Yep. And let's upgrade my castle heart. Okay. What do you mean interact with it? I am interacting with it. Oh, to level 4. Was that just a level 3? Holy heck. What a... Look, it is cramped. It is... Oh, I just went from level 2 to level 3. Alright. Radium alloy. I have no idea how to get that yet, but whatever. Okay, so... Next up, I need pristine stuff. So... Frost ability, I got that. Chaos ability, I got... That's an ultimate. Oh, that's not that great. Whereas this one... Ready? Dash forward and bounce between nearby enemies, striking them for a total 525% magic damage split across the targets. So one enemy will take the full blow of 525% damage. That is nuts. I gotta kill the shepherd, which means I need these holy potions. So I need sunflowers, grave dust, and a water-filled bottle. Alright, let me get my glass out and my everything else out. Alright, you know what? 5 of them will do. Let's go fill them with... let's go get my sunflowers and the grave dust. And then the sunflowers. Let's go fill them up with water. Yeah, there we go.
I am missing key ingredients.
There we go. Then I can go back and kick this boss's butt. But that... what do I need for an enchanted brew? Snowflower, fishbone, and water skin. I think I've got some more of that. Snowflower... Water skin, that's what I was looking for. Snowflower. Let's get rid of that. No, no. Forgot there's stupid packs. Ah, Ring of the Spellweaver. I can break that down. Wait, I need that too. I forgot what I needed. That. That. And bones. I think. Yeah, and a silver resistance. I don't know if they use silver, so I'm not gonna make one. I'm hoping I can stack and chart thingies. I think I said that last time, but I never tried it. And I know Kami said that I could. Maybe. What happened to all my scrolls? So, what do I need to make more thread? Do I have more thread in here? I've got 121 thread in here. I need more pollen. And that. It didn't make sense, right? Alright. Let's run around the castle, wait for it to do that thing. Because if I can, maybe I get lucky. And I can upgrade my boots. Maybe. Let's also, while I'm here, I'm probably never going to use them, so let's just get rid of all of this stuff, right? Then I can put you on one, iron sword, get rid of that, great sword's better, and then I can just have, like, my potions up here. Oh, that's disgusting. Ugh. Subject, glad to make it 5 minutes into your stream. Exactly. Thank you for the biddy. What an entrance. Scourge stone. I still got 10 of them. Just throw that in there, and then I can break you down for paper because you're worthless. Oh, look at this. I might even get to 3. How many do I have on me at the moment? I might be just short of a full stack of, like, unlocking 4 of them. Oh, actually, I'll maybe just make 3. Oh, no. Alright, there's 3 of them. Yeah. Also not matching floor. I know. But it's not like I have to, like, wait around for it, really. Nope. Nope. Also no. Cool. Love that. Did not get what I wanted. 10 out of 10 would not do it again. Alright. Had work 1 to 6 p.m. Was called up this morning for it. Then had to taxi home after the bus. Had to taxi? That's like half your income on the way back. That's unlucky. Where was Ding Dong? Was Ding Dong down here? Yeah. Oh, it's 8 minutes. Okay, so it's not too bad. I can't remember the last time I've been in a taxi or like an Uber or something. All right. Holy resist up. And then any of these, oh, 41% warrior. I'll take it. Come on, get him. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Nice. Oh, thought they saw me. Scholar. Alright, and I'm no holy damage or anything. Bob and weave, bob and weave. No idea where this boss will be. I don't want to take them out because then they'll get aggressive and they are tanky as heck. Last time I tried to fight them, a warrior. I gotta go that way. Ooh. Try popping blue potion too. Yes, I will once I get closer to the boss room. I don't want to take it and like waste all that time. Oh boy. Okay. Perfect. I can take all of them. What are you guys, warriors? Easy. What are you doing? Wait, what are you summoning? Oh, it's holy damage. Okay. Aye. Nom you. $30. So the other one's only 30 minutes as well. Okay. Alright. None of the scholars are worth it.
The light will consume you.
Can I like do this? I probably should have saved it for at the end. Holy heck, he's tanky. Get wrecked. Oh.
Kneel before the light.
Whoa!
Find your in death.
Excuse me? Health orbs, thank you. Alright, easy boss.
Kneel before the light.
Are you kidding me? This boss is like starting to deal a lot of damage to me, but that's okay. Easy. Look at that.
Lord of Light! Please! Lord of Light! Save me! New knowledge.
Sorry, they all just got blown to bits. Pendant of the Warlock. I think I already got that one last time. And Vindictive Decapitator. Why are they all cleavers? Give me a Reaper with those abilities. And then what book was that? Pendant of the Warlock. I've already got that one. Couldn't it give me the damn boots I wanted? Alright. What did I get from you? Crimson Beam. Channel a beam of energy that deals 200% magic damage and inflicts leech to enemies hit, while healing allies for 150% spell power per second for up to 3 seconds. Each target hit heals self for 25%. Woo! That boss was easy. Probably because I had like a ton of holy resist. Anything to save points for? I don't know. I don't know if there is anything to save points. Oh, it's in the ultimate. Okay. I don't know if there is anything to save points for at the moment, but it doesn't hurt to have them. Holy radiation. Okay. Alright, so who would be next in my books to get destroyed? Necess update stream? Yeah, potentially. I'll put on... Oh, radium alloy. I need that to upgrade my thing. A fabricator used to assemble advanced materials. Empty canisters. Okay, this is all new stuff. Mutated rat recipe. Unit that yields mutant grease. That's what I need. Major explosive box and irradiant gruel. Okay. And Domina the Blade Dancer. Gives me a castle teleporter. Pair with another teleporter to quickly warp between them. That's cool. So does that mean I can just make a whole bunch of them and then like have teleporter locations wherever I want? I can just pop one down next to a boss and be done with it? If that's the case, I'm tracking her. And then what are these ones? Level 62s. Angora the Queen Spider. I remember you. That's where I get Silk and the Spiderling. And the Old Wanderer. Gives me Shroud of the Forest. Makes the wearer immune to the curse of the forest. Crafted from inventory or at a tailoring bench. Okay. So these bosses don't look like they give me much. I want to know what that jewel crafting and ancestral forge do. But I need radium alloys. It does. Angora. Engram the Purifier. So how do I get a Radiant Gruel? No, I gotta... I'm gonna do that one. I probably should get the teleporter, but whatever. Alright, let's get me out of here. Which way am I meant to be going? That way? Bye, guys! Oh, boy. You need to spend points tonight? Nothing except for the... Kaboom. Kaboom. It's from, COD Zombies, I think. I heard the noise and I was like, that is very familiar. Meow. Wait, he's up there? Or is he, like, over there? Okay, great. Ah! Can I go this way then? Can I just go up and around? I'm gonna go up and around. Meow meow. I'm out now. That was all you had? You had 2,000 points and thought, you know what? I'm gonna use all of them. Dude needs a saving regime. Love your hoodie. Mate, my hoodie is like the comfiest thing ever. It's like, got a hood. Ah, the hood doesn't fit. Alright, never mind. No, this is the comfiest thing ever. Not comfy anymore. No, now you gotta fix my headphones and stuff. It's like all wonky on my ears now. Have I been in here yet? What is this? Quartz Quarry. Maybe. I don't know. Have I? Maybe. Maybe. No. You're welcome. Say thank you. How about... No. Ah! Do you have fluffy spiders in Australia? Wait. Wait. That doesn't mean what I think it means. I was like, what do you mean by fluffy spiders? Is it like all the spiders here trying to kill you? As in like, wait, what do you mean by fluffy spiders? What are fluffy spiders? I don't understand the question. Wait, what is this? Rat horror. The heck is going on here? Wait, that's a mutant? What do I get from feeding on a mutant blood? Oh, like tarantulas? Yeah, we got them. We got hairy spiders in Australia. Unsullied heart. Mutant grease. Okay, it was easier to obtain than I thought it would be. Also, mutant... Oh, tech scraps. I need that. Mutant blood. Reduced blood drain rate. Increase all resistances. Increase movement speed while shape-shifting. Oh, man. 40% chance to convert the victim to a random mutant when killing them with a bite. Boosts all the above by 30%. Ooh. They're cool. I'd like to touch them. Oh, man. Isn't there like a giant frog? Wait, is this Gloomrot? This is Gloomrot. This is the new stuff. I was wondering why I didn't recognize this. Or was Gloomrot South always a thing? No, the swamp was. I don't know what Gloomrot is. What are you guys? Scholar? Taser, a pyro. Oh, you know what? I gotta kill them. Oh. Excuse me? Who the heck's got the flamethrower? This is so good. Oh, wait, I still get hit in there? That's rigged. Ah! Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Okay, cool. I was very worried he was going to explode. Being like a flamethrower dude. Well, I'm dead. I just ran in, guns are blazing. At least I know fire damage can't kill you. Otherwise, I would have died like 50 times by now. Man, blood drains fast when you do this. Give me more tech scraps. What is this? Plant fiber. I don't want plant fiber. Can I get tech scraps from the barrels? Plague briar seeds. I don't know what that is. But I like the sound of that. Gloomwood. Look at these things. Yoink. Mutant grease, that's what I'm killing them for. I need... Is this gloomwood? No, that's regular wood. Give me gloomwood. Oh, there's a teleporter here. Cool. What is this stuff? Gloomwood. There we go. Man, you don't get much of it. I feel like there's gonna be bosses in here and stuff that I'm just not ready to fight, but... What's happening over here? Mutant Spitter. They're just regular enemies having a field day over there. Excuse me, was not prepared for you guys too. Go fight the other dudes. See if I care. Oh, he's kind of cool. No, don't jump me out into the fire. Game is rigged. Returning it. How do I get refund? Game cheated me. So many bones. Yes, 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 yes. Take all. Thank you. That's all good stuff. Fish bones. Perfect. Saved me from going fishing. Looks like an absolute war zone. So you've got these mutant dudes that are fighting off the other mutants, but with flamethrowers. Why do they all look like bosses as well? Let's do this. And knock them back. Whoa! Why do you deal so much damage? I'm gonna take a full 20%er. This is a really cool area, but holy heck do they deal damage? Plant fiber. What do those camps say? What do they give? Tech scrap mutant grease. Tech scrap mutant grease. Tech scrap mutant grease. Tech scrap scroll. Okay. Feel like I'm gonna accidentally stumble across a boss and get my butt whooped. I don't even care. I'm not going near you. Oh, what the heck? Turns out I don't need to be near them. I am on the west coast. I am indeed. You get blown back. What the flip? Okay. Ah, what the? Can you quit it with the stuffs? How do I get close to you? I'm gonna heal myself up here. He's gonna pop shot me out of nowhere, watch. Eat this. Yeah, get wrecked. And then eat that. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. East coast of Sweden. Am I on the coast as well? Ocean's just down the road from my... Alright, I'm not that close to the coast. Like, I am, like, close, but not, like, crazy close. Get wrecked into your own fire. No, no, no. I thought I could teleport. No! Flamethrower is rigged. You know, beat on him. Don't jump me into the poison. You ding dong. You butthole. I'll destroy the camp. What's this? Excuse me? No? Why could you not have done that 5 minutes ago when I was killing other enemies? Ouch. Get me out of there. Surely... Oh, he does that too. Yep, eat that. And then eat that. Oh, feed on him. 39%. I'll take it. Yeah, this thing is disgusting. Mutant greets. Jesus, it's like playing a horror game. Except then you're not allowed to heal. The game doesn't let you. Thick hide. I want pristine hide. There's stairs up here. I can make a house in Gloomrot. I think, yeah, I can make a house in Gloomrot. That's kind of cool. Why do I feel like I'm gonna break this and then like 17 little things are gonna jump out at me? Do you want to? No, this place is disgusting. Alright, so it's still telling me to go north. They're laying siege over there. Holy heck. I'm just a little rat. Don't mind me. Right. Man, I can hear some pretty crazy stuff happening in there. Just send them mine. Alright, that seems to be where I gotta go though. There's no getting in without killing them. Wait, no? I don't gotta go in there? I don't have to go in there. I'm not going in there. It seems like a pretty good thing to say. Isn't there a silver place too? Yeah, there is. Here's something big. Stomping about over there. What is that noise? What is in that building? Text script. Oh. I think they're just fighting over... Wait, what was that? Did I just see something up here? Potentially. Ugh! I saw the enemies as that noise went off. Are you kidding? Can't squeeze up there. Sneaky, sneaky. There's no sneaky sneaking past here. Yeah, imagine you see a rat that big. I know, right? Alright, what have I got here? Holy Resistance Enchanted Brew. Let's take one of these. And maybe... Oh. Wait. Do you reckon they classify as intelligent? 64%? I just innocent person. Hi. I just innocent person. I can't believe that worked. Cannot believe that worked. What? You might be smarter than I am, so I'm gonna avoid you. Okay. That thing did look cool, but there was no way I was tackling that thing. I also want all of those items, but... Ooh, they're like, yeah. If I take items, do I... I don't want to know. I know if I open a chest, it like, yeah. Come on, 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 come on. Thank you. Wait, is he in the building? Anyone nearby? Safe? Radium alloy. Okay, so he's in that building. Hi there, I am friend, not foe. I am friend, not food. Tractor beamer, rogue. Holy heck, and they're all level like 60. Ziva the engineer. I'm hoping I can just fight them on my own. Like, he will 100% spot me as a threat. Right, they just patrol down the bottom. I should be good as long as I stay near the back of the arena. And I've got no idea how this is going to work. So let's start off with one of these.
A new target, dummy. Wow. Yeah. Hope this one doesn't blow up again.
Excuse me? I just don't know the moveset yet. That's the moveset, I guess. Quit it with the flamethrower.
This'll be good. Not now. Come on, you stupid hunk of metal.
Dang it.
I know exactly what I need.
Ah, he's got electricity and I'm stuck in here. Can I deflect that? I can't deflect it. Uh-oh, it's gonna corner me. Get me out of here. I made mistakes. I made mistakes. Oh. I made mistakes. Wait, can I lure it into him?
Something new. Can't outrun this.
No. Ah! What am I meant to do here? I also unequipped my weapon by accident. No, I'm not fighting you over there. Come back, please.
This is the part where you run.
Alright, I could have done that better.
Taste lead. Work, stupid weapon. Let's try this one out.
Come over here.
Now this is fun.
Ah! Can you go back to the machine gun, please? I could have really taken advantage of that. Stupid flamethrower. Oh, resist. What does resist do?
What's wrong this time?
Oh, okay, that's... I get him to shoot those things and then... No, I do not like this one. This one feels rigged! Let me get some heals in.
Weapon. Time for something new. Can't outrun this.
Okay. And again.
Taste this.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. I know, it's so cool. What is he doing? Excuse me?
Where's my pit crew?
Oh, of course he's got minions as well. Why wouldn't he have minions? How do I...
This is the part where you run. some metal. Hope this one doesn't blow up again.
No, don't get me. I hate this thing. Ah! That is all potentially the worst timing ever.
Let's try this one out.
It might be a shit, you're right. Alright, you know what? If I can get rid of that, that's fine. That did nothing.
Up and away.
No, not that it move again.
Get over here and help.
Alright, there we go. She's gonna land soon.
No, not now. No, 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 no. This'll be good.
No, it's a flamethrower. In like the worst possible spot.
Let's try this.
No! Oh. I'm gonna have to make it all the way back in to get my stuff. Oh, it's not gonna be fun to get back in. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to get my stuff. At least I got my armor and weapon still. This is why I feel like I should run faster. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the butt to get my stuff back. How do I even get there? Alright, this way. And then I just follow it. They did! So spacebar gives like a little burst of speed. And you can use it to jump through things. So if you got stuck behind a tree like this, you just jump and you jump through it. I feel like this is why they give you the teleporter. Like you can make the teleporter, then come back here and make one, and then that way you don't have to run to and from the boss all the time. Mutated moose? Kinda want your blood, buddy. No, oh no. Perfect distraction. Alright, at least I can just walk in and grab my stuff. I want that rogue. Any of these workers have like some low percentages? There would be an army of people coming though. I can't risk it. I just need to get my stuff first, I think. Please tell me none of them are smarter than I am. Nope. Alright, I thought getting my stuff back would have been the worst. But it's not too bad. I reckon I could take her. I feel like maybe I clean out these guys down the bottom, get that brute's ability, and then I should be good. Please don't fight me. Started playing Div 2 with your friend yesterday? Nice. There's so many people. 82% worker. What is that ability? the brute. There we go. Can I make healing salves? I need rats. Damn it, how do I not have any rats? Are there rats in here? A book! Banners! I'll take that. What's that? Plague briar seeds. Oh, I've got some of them. He chose the witch priest. I still haven't tried playing it yet. I've got the game, I just haven't played it. Because you're right, I think I may try it on stream. And then, like, it might convince others to get it, maybe. Give me a rat. Rats. Rat. Yes. Alright. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'll turn it on for first impression. So the brick gives me primary attack leech. Alright, gotta make sure I'm fully healed. Is there any other abilities that may be good? Frost. That ultimate for the Guardian will give me a shield for a bit, but I think that's useless. I don't have anything that'll help get me away from her ability. I just gotta make sure I'm nowhere near her for the fire.
Don't go down too fast on me.
That is a very odd line to say in the game.
Exactly what I need.
Alright. How do I tell what's what? The electricity one there. I hate the electricity one. Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I avoid this thing and kill her at the same time? Like, can I run them through these? And they stop, maybe? Nope.
Not again. Hope this one doesn't blow up again. Now this is fun.
Oh, I can dash through that. Cool. Ah, as if that hit me.
Weapon. Let's try this one out. Peace land. Yeah. Yes! Oh, I love this one. Can't help running at you. What's wrong this time? Hope this one doesn't blow up again.
Get me away from that.
Up and away.
Oh, she stopped. Damn. I don't know. I might keep going. I didn't realize how long I was streaming
Come
for.
on, gang, jump in.
I'm cornered.
Get it? Going down.
I'm stuck.
Not now. Come on, it's time for something new.
I don't know what one she's got.
Now this is fun.
Right. No worries. You do all the lurking you need to, buddy.
Let's try this one out.
Wrong button.
Can't outrun this. Yeehaw! I love this one. I call this the Iron Dragon.
Oh, the Iron Dragon, what? Oh, that's why it's called the Iron Dragon.
Pull up, pull up. Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat. Taste red. Work, you stupid weapon. Time for something new.
Damn it, it missed me. There we go.
Not now. Come on, you stupid hunk of metal. Let's try this one out.
What is this one? Is that fire? I can't tell.
Love this view.
Flame? Okay.
Where's my pit crew?
Ouch.
Damn it.
Crash land here.
Down. This'll be good. Yeah.
Get me away from your flamethrower.
Now, come on, you son. I know exactly what I need. Ha! Taste this. Yeah.
Oh, close call.
This is the part where you run. Can't outrun this. This is the part where you run.
Gotcha.
Test results.
Ooh, you did that jump scare at the end there. Oh, I thought I died. Meat-rending hackers. Ooh. Okay. What did I get from her? Ball lightning. Launch a ball lightning that lingers in place periodically, shocking a nearby enemy, inflicting static. Deal up to 180% magic damage per target over 3 seconds. Ball lightning's total damage cannot exceed 450% magic damage. Explodes after the That sounds mental. The only problem is I don't get healing anymore. I wish I could have 3 abilities. Give me like 2 healing and then 1 normal one. That sounds crazy overpowered. I just lose out on a little bit of healing, which may be life or death. All right, let's try it out. How does it work? Oh, there we go. That did not feel very strong. They made it seem like it was way stronger. Okay. Yeah, they made it out like that was way stronger. What the heck? %80% magic damage per target over 3 seconds. That was not 180% magic damage per target. Ball lightning's total damage cannot exceed 450. So that means... Oh, okay. So any more than 3 targets and it's useless. Nah, I'm going back to the other one. Maybe if it got like a good upgrade or something. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's an axe. I don't want an axe. Alright, is there any stuff I can break out here now that I can... Tech scraps, nice. Just gonna go around cleaning up this place. That seems like a trap, but whatever. Feel like I'm gonna need all the tech scrap I can get. I'm stuck. Oh. I kind of want him. But I do not want to kill him. So I know if I don't kill... Did my skeleton just kill him? My skeleton actually killed him? That's insane. No more silver resistance brews and stuff. Alright. What of you? Get rid of you. And you. Blood rose brew. Nice.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I didn't want the rats. But that's okay. I'll take them.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Thank you. Copper ingots. Makes sense that they're around here. It means I might be using more of them.
My bags are filled.
Alright, there he is. I'll take it. Silver lining. Nice. Silver resistance brews. Why are they giving me so much silver resistance?
There is no space in my inventory.
It's a little worrying why they're giving me so many. Oh, is it daytime? Oh, it's daytime. I didn't even notice. Alright, and then I want all of that stuff too.
There is no space in my inventory.
That's the driller. Are you a threat? What is that? Oh. Alright, get me back into the shade, please. I'll fight all of yous in here, please. Just one at a time. You guys ready for this? Alright, group them all up. Give them hell. Move! I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Because the place is so gloomy. Nice. I love it. Wait, there's a person in there? Excuse me. You tried to kill me?
I must make room if I want to carry that. My bags are
Alright.
filled.
Now, where's the clearest teleporter? Down there? There's no way. Surely there's a teleporter around here somewhere, right? There's no way. They all look like little crevices, so... Maybe there? No, that doesn't really look like one. Maybe there. Where, if I was a teleporter, where would I be? Thunderstrike Peak? Depleted batteries and electricity? That seems like a boss if ever I had heard one. Alright, let's just run out of here. Wait, what the heck?
Make room.
Came through and swept through here. Wasn't me. Bye everyone. It was lovely meeting yous. I'm not coming back ever again. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Ida from Traken? I don't know what that means. Oh, the deer is cool. Poor little guy. Let's get out of this place. Did I pronounce it right? It's Gita from Traken. Is this just a building area? No? No, no, no. Leave me alone. Spider cave. Oh, this is the spider territory. Okay. You're way off? Oh, man. Let's kill some spiders. Excuse me, don't run off. Silkworm. Okay. Silkworms do not run away from me. Cursed wood. Do you drop pristine stuff? Pristine hide.
There's no space in my inventory.
Ooh, Blood Rose Brew. A brew that recovers 40% of your HP. Okay, so that's the good one. What can I get rid of? Rats.
My bags are filled.
Get some free heals in. Easy win.
There is no space in my inventory.
I just want a teleporter. Whoa, it's all foggy. Tis all foggy. Oh, there is a teleporter. Watch there be something waiting for me just to sucker punch me before I get to it. I know, I needed you guys. I needed the silkworms.
My bags are filled.
Come. Spider. Get. Yeah, get wrecked. I lost the teleporter. It's over here. Oh, another wolf. "60% creature." Thanks.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Not used much besides among teens, by the way. Whoa, what the heck is a night lurker? Why are you so tanky? You know what? How did you live that?
There's no space in my inventory.
Did you not even drop nothing for me? Pristine hide. 500 pristine hide. Holy heck, I was just on my way out, but I'll take that. How do I get in? Help. Help. Wolf. Guys, I don't need you both fighting me. More of them? Get the heals off. Hey. 80%, I'll take that. Cursed animals, yeah. So you've got cursed animals, and then you've also got, what was that, like gloom rot ones? Ghost shrooms. Interesting. More pristine hide.
My bags are filled.
My bags are filled. How do I get to teleporter? I've had to fight an army of animals just to figure out how to get in there. A weaver. You know, I don't know what you drop, so I want to know now before I come back. Oh. Yeah, eat that. Eat that. Blood essence. Big hide, I think that's it. How do I... This fog has me running in circles. Oh, here? Finally. Yeah, I got a ton of pristine hide just then. Wait, why is it still foggy? Oh, Curse of the Forest. Makes sense. And pristine hide. Great. There's tons of it. I'm gonna get so much of that. Throw that in there, and some of that. And then... study. Oh. Merciless Hollow Fang boots. There we go. Finally got the boots. Probably doesn't even matter anymore. Because not now that I can make pristine and silk. I can't make silk yet. Not yet. So it may help for the next boss. Might be time to build a second home. No. I'm in it for the bosses, not for the building. Like, as much as I love the building, I don't want to have to run around everywhere to just try and build stuff. Alright. What did I unlock from all of that? What did you give me? A fabricator? Going longer for you? How kind. I am just going longer because I'm having a ton of fun and I've got nothing to do after this except for edit a YouTube video that I'm putting off. Oh boy. Where am I going to pop a fabricator? Oopsie daisy. No. No. Now maybe it's getting a little bit cramped. But that's okay. I can work like this still. Which way does this thing face? That way. Wait. Whoop. Yeah. Done. Look at that. It's like the perfect spot for it. It's like it's always been here. Fabricator. Empty canister. Useful as a toxic liquid container. Use it as a toxic liquid source to fill it. Use it near a toxic liquid source to fill it? So does that mean there's other stuff that I can make with that? I don't know. Oh, I'll probably need it for the major explosive box later. So let's actually make some. Wait, I'm gonna need lots maybe? I might actually need a ton of that stuff. Alright, what do I need for the castle heart? Radium alloys. Okay, I need more radium alloy. I said that I'm still playing because I've got nothing to do after this and I kind of putting off editing a YouTube video. Alright, you know what? I'm getting so much of this stuff that... There we go. Jesus, this yell actually caught me off guard for a second. Like, I didn't think too much of it, but, like, still caught me off guard. Me screaming because no Necess content. I don't want to get burnout. But, like, there will be more Necess, don't worry. Alright. What are in these bags? Burnt to a crisp. Banners. No, don't. Sort it into that. Sort it into my pack. Pendant to the Warlock. Alright, I think I've got... Is that a regular one? Banners. Or is that going... Oh, it goes on here. I can see it glowing. Is this where I upgrade? Yeah, I need thick leather. Thick leather, yellow leather. Thick leather, yellow leather. Isn't that how the tongue twister goes? Music is cool. I just need silk now. And it looks so cool. Purple, I love it. So I got some of those bugs, which I believe were used for, yeah, and cloth. So that's actually really easy to make. I should probably get a head start on plant fiber and leather. Leather and thick leather, and then I need plant fiber. I've only got that much. All right, just gonna throw it in there and get a head start on it. Thick leather. Oh, what are you making? Oh, that and that. Briar seeds. Sow this seed in a growing plot. I wonder what I get out of that. Then I can put the wood in here, can't I? And I get... No. The saw... The sawmill? And then I get more of that. What did I need the tech scraps for? Can be reassembled into a useful component. Beats me. Alright. Sweet as. Pendant to the Warlock. Here's a tongue twister in my language. Shoo, 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 shoo. I wouldn't have a clue how to say that. Would not have a clue how to say that. Look at him eating it. Saw it. There we go. Okay. Fabricator. You got 31 of these canisters. Don't know what they do. Might take them with me. Felt a bit cute. Might delete later. Alright. What else did I get from all those? I feel like I fought a ton of bosses, but didn't get anything from it. What did I get from him? Dual crafting table and ancestral forge. Right, maybe I need to make more room now. Build. Storage. I got more storage. Crafting. Dual crafting table and... Oh, I can make that. Ancestral forge. Primal blood essence. So what do I need to make primal blood essence again? 4 of them. I've got them. Might actually start making more of them though. Unsullied heart, yes. More unsullied hearts, yes. And then what was it? Iron ore. Put that in there. All my chaos ones. 5 of them and iron ore. Perfect. And then I can build myself one of them soon. Actually, let's do this first. Primal blood essence. I can get 3 of them. Oh, I can turn blood essence into greater blood essence. Hang on. Hang on. I think I've still got a ton of them left over. Take that one. And then I only needed the one, so let's just throw in all of this. There we go. And then I can build this. Are you kidding? Wait. Oh, look at that. Like a glove, like it was always meant to be there. Insert a shattered weapon to reforge. Alright, I've got one of them. In one of these chests. Alright, what do I want to... The axe. The longsword. The snapper. Horse cutter, Flamberg, decapitator. They're identical, I think. Oh no, they're not. Crits or health. This one's storm infused. It's unholy infused. Hits inflict condemn. Physical damage, 5% spell life leech. Alright, let's use that. So I need a merciless iron axe, a radium alloy, and greater blood essences. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Jewel crafting. I can do. Do I have greater blood essences? Oh, they're primal, they're greatest. Alright, I'll just take them. I need them. And then what was the other thing? It was like crushed gems, wasn't it? Alright, now this is going to be a big... Oh no, I thought this was going to be huge. Turns out it's not. Turns out I can just pop this in nowhere. I might have to move it upstairs. Better idea. Let's rearrange, shall we? Let's do some rearranging. Simple forge can go. Research desk can go. That can go. I don't know about you. But I move you here. I don't like that that's dead center in the middle. That annoys me. And then I just... There we go. Look at that. Whoa! What are the difference? What are they? Sanguine coil? Veil of blood? Can I make tier 3 stuff? What are the difference? Why do they not tell me the difference? Oh wait, Shadow Bolt, Blood Rage, Sanguine Coil, Veil of Blood. Oh, they're the abilities. They're the ability names. Okay. Insert that Drake meme, but it's Hades and actually making his house more livable. It's just moving his furniture around. Accurate. So I need to make one for whatever that's called. Ward of the Damned. Ward of the Damned. I need regular emeralds. There we go. And is it random each time? Increase movement speed when channeling by 9%. Shields allied skeletons hit by the recast for 67% spell power. Okay, wait. If I make it again, is it different? 30% chance to spawn a skeleton mage instead of a skeleton warrior. Okay. What was my actual name? Pretty easy to guess from Haydex. It's just Hayden. 31% chance. Okay, so that's actually left alt. So I can go up to 34%. Good to know. You've never seen that name before? It's actually pretty common. Increase movement speed. Absorbing a projectile. Heals you. So can I get melee attackers take 42% damage and the healing one, please? So, oh, wrong button. So I can get a 31% heal. Okay, so I'm just going to make more until I get a 31% heal. Give me a healing one. Increased damage done by the recast. Alright, whatever. Absorbing a projectile heals you for 28 melee attackers. Alright, I'll take that one. Absorbing projectiles heals you for 28% of your spell tower. Alright. Perfect. Now, do I break the other ones down for anything? Regular gems and dust. Alright, cool, I can. There we go. Cool. So, maybe I want better abilities then? So what does that one do? The blood one. Edit socket. The initial hit inflicts leech. Bit cold today, get better. Thanks. There's that as well. Can I? They don't have sockets, but the dash does. Increases elude duration by 13%. Shwashti dropped a new vid. Nice. Alright, I got lots of them. What's it called? Veil of Blood. The next attack consumes leech, increasing your physical damage output by 25% for 4 seconds. Increase the next attack on my thing. So I get increased elude duration by 13%, or I get next attack consumes leech, increasing your physical damage. No, I don't want to consume leech. What was that one called? What was it called? Veil of Blood. Next attack consumes leech. Next primary attack conjures a nova of blood, dealing 20% damage and inflicting leech. Next primary attack inflicts a fading snare as well. Alright. Can that one, how much better can that get? 2% on that and then 0.3% on... Alright, never mind. I'm gonna stick with that one. That's actually really cool ability. There we go. And now they've all got really cool abilities. Actually, let's see if I can get anything on the blood fountain. Any other cool ones? Oh, never mind. I thought I had a good one. That's way better. So the initial hit inflicts leech, whereas this one increases healing of the eruption by 32%. And then the eruption impact also deals 17. I got a low roll on one of them, and I can get a higher roll on the other. So I'm going to continue for that one. Alright, not that great. Not that great. Not that great. Increase healing of the initial hit by 14%. Wow, that seems like a crazy low roll. That's nearly the lowest roll. Removes all negative effects from self and nearby allies on the initial hit. The eruption. Alright, cool. The initial hit inflicts leech. Give me good healing one. No. No. I'm gonna go through all my rubies for this. Alright, increased healing of the initial hit by 15%. I can get that to... Hang on, complete. It can go up to 21% and that can go up to 41%. So I need like a really high roll. No. Consumes leech, no. 18% bonus damage. Increases healing of the eruption impact by 38%. I need both of them on the same roll though. No. No. Nope. Increase of the annealing hit by 20. No. Increases healing of the initial hit by 20% and increases healing of the eruption impact by 35%. So I'm 1% off that one and then 6% off the other. I feel like that's the best I'll get. So let's get rid of all the other ones and keep that one. $20. Dual equip? I didn't want to equip it. How did I do that? Oh, that's how. I just right clicked it. Okay. So my current one is the one I want. Perfect. Late game will just be re-rolling these gems. I feel like it may be re-rolling until you min-max, but I mean, you've only got 3 skills you can put it on. So you're not re-rolling much. If it does go into tier 3, then yeah, it might get a little bit bad. But you're only re-rolling for 3 skills, essentially. So it's not horrible. Look at all this stuff. All right. Okay. Journal. Next up would be Engram, and all right. How many bosses have I got left? Not too many. I could actually fight him if I wanted. Sir Magnus. Phantom's Veil. Wow. That's really cool. Cyril the Cursed Smith. I get an anvil. And dark silver ingots. Cool. Toad form. A medium coin purse. Oh, did I even make my coin purse? Tap. I did not. Small coin purse. Copper coin and coarse thread. Do I even have thread? I know, toad form. I feel like toad form should have been something you got at the start of the game. Oh boy, I don't even think I can. I love the farming in this game. Like, you don't have to replant everything. It just grows back on the same stem. I absolutely love that. Can I make multiple of the same bag? Oh, let me try that. I actually never thought to try that. If so, I'm going to do that instead. Because I've got some spare ones laying around. Thought I popped them in a chest somewhere for safekeeping. Of course, it was the last one. All right. Small research bag. I can! That's actually really nice. I could just go 2 herbs. 2 herbs and... 2 herbs, a research, and a gem bag. I feel like there's not enough to warrant the research bag. So I could go 2 gems, 2 medium herbs. Alright, where's all my flowers gone? Apparently ghost shrooms aren't counted as flowers. Right. There we go. Refined stuff. Compulsively sorts. Gotta put this in here. I'm gonna make a coin bag just for the silver coins. I don't know what I do with them yet, but coarse leather and copper coin. All right. Coarse leather, copper coin. Coarse leather, copper coin. Where did my pollen go? I got pollen hiding somewhere else, or did I just not take it? What's with this shit, spooks? Oh, they were just in there. Give me 2 of them. Horse, leather, copper coins. Gotta trade it with them in human form, I do. I haven't seen anywhere that needs silver thingies. And now I can just carry the silver ones with me. How's it always in the last one? Nice. Alrighty then. Did I miss out on anything else? Garden stuff. Castle, vegetation wall, garden furniture, decorations. Lighting, castle, windows. Yada yada yada. Cool. Fabricator, what are they? Power core. EMP. Copper coins. I can make silver coins later. And then gold sun coins. Why do I feel the gold coins coin silver? It is a silver coin. I was gonna say, why do I feel like the gold coins are also laced in silver? Makes sense. Is there anything else I can craft? Don't think so. I made my boots already? I think I did. Alright, so the next boss... Engram, and I unlock Mutated Rat. Major explosives. Irradiant Gruel. So that, I feel, is like something I make with those potions then. I might just go for the teleporter though. Domina the Blade Dancer. Actually, you know what? Saturday's stream will be V-Rising again. And then I think going back to next week will be Necess in preparation for the update. Because next week is next month. Or tomorrow is next month. And that is when Fair said he would hopefully like to drop the update. So, that would mean... Oh, the moon is rising. I'm glad you could stop by too. Saturday will be Necess. In hope... Jesus. At least you got your random horror sound. You got what you wanted. Okay, let's go find someone to raid. Finally a good one. All right. Let's go find someone to raid. Yes, Saturday I'll be streaming this again. Or maybe I stream Divinity 2. Huh? Because it'll be like a one-off stream then, just a Saturday. Who can I... Anyone playing Necess? Always gotta check Necess. Oh man, how misleading is this? You guys ready? I searched for Necess, right? I searched for Necess, and then I read, let's check out this new update. And I was like, what? Did I miss it? But no, that's for predecessor. God damn. Oop. God damn, that nearly gave me a heart attack. Necess. No one playing Necess. No. Alright, V Rising. You spelled in the chest wrong. V Rising. Someone's Jug Hub. Australian variety, 11 viewers, more V Rising. Alright. Let's see how good he is.
I'm ready to go around doing the job. Yeah, I heard. You're gonna give me all that goss.
You know what? Let's do it.
Food down here.
I'm coming.
Multiplayer stream.
God, no, I
Let's
don't
raid. Jug underscore
I'm
hub.
just looking at the map. I'm watching
New
you run
person,
around.
never seen him. Gib Castle
Like shit, but
again.
I'm home Friday.
Say
As
hi.
long as my man's getting
You don't
paid,
have to
that's
stick
all I-
around if you don't want
well,
to, but just at least say
really
hi,
think
because
you don't have to worry about the sun.
trust me, sitting on the opposite side of
in the
that
bottom
screen
room.
feels so good to see a whole bunch of people jump in and just say
Next
hi.
to your base. It's the room closest to your base.
But if you don't want to, you don't have to. Easy enough. I'll be hitting raid and then I'll be leaving. I probably won't even stick by for
Yeah,
the
my
next 5
mental
minutes.
model
'Cause
is
I
the-
gotta go now and edit Necess videos. So that'll be me. So without any further, I will be streaming Saturday, maybe Divinity,
Yeah.
maybe
Are you getting like
V
extra?
Rising again?
Because you
We'll
gotta
find
travel?
out then.
Like what's the
So
deal
until
there?
then,
Sweeten the pot?
enjoy your
Like,
time
that's a lot
zones,
of
and I
time
shall see
away.
you then. Bye. I said bye, and then I realized that I gotta wait for the raid
rubs
to
from the boss.
configure. So this is awkward.
Hey,
We're
we
just
gotta
gonna
go
sit
see.
here in
Yeah, let's
silence.
roll. Let's roll, baby. Where are we going?
Yeah, here we go.
Who's been killing dudes over here?